No, wrong thing. Why was I about to send my Gmail? Wrong thing. Right. I need help building a team for Spiral Abyss. Like help building a second team for it. So you guys can see the Genshin. Okay, I guess let's work on a team for Spiral with this, I guess, first. Like, work on a second team. Because if we can do that, then that would probably be the best thing we can work on right now. Is a second team for Spiral Abyss. This will be my first team, which I'm happy with. Would get the Traveler up a few levels. I'll need to join someone to get Anita's flowers. Do I have anyone who will show me this? Let me check. No, I don't have any of them. They say these flowers are pretty much everywhere. Am I gonna be finding one at a time? Is that how this is gonna work, Green? No, okay. Need to also grind more. That's another thing I need to grind. I've been trying to get better artifacts for Colofina. So yeah. Grading them takes a lot of more. Probably wasn't the best thing to do. There's 3 of the flowers right there. Okay, 12. is the fastest way to get more? I honestly don't know. If anyone knows what the fastest way to get more is, please let me know. I'll just swap to keep an eye on chat. Okay. Well, I still haven't. I still have no clue on where these flowers. I wish someone could. I wish. No. I wish there was someone in my servers that I could join their world and they can help me find the flowers. Like they had one of the characters that can actually find the flowers. That's what I wish right now. It'd be so much easier than just running around like this. No, I don't care right now. Okay, so Barrel Abyss. Okay, I'm gonna try the 6th floor. So the first team we probably want D-Luke, Razor. No. No, not you, Fischl. And Sucrose? Then the second half is Colabina, Inifa, Barbara, and Troubler. No, I was meant to do that. Okay, there's one dead. Oh my god, I can't do anything right now. If I don't do this, I need to wait until they get wet. Okay, now I have my ability.
Time to act.
And 2 crows to get 4s. Before I do anything major. Oh my god, no. 2 crows, no. Okay, fine. Right now it's mainly just seeing if I can. Right now, it's looking like it's probably a no. Come on. Wow. I'm probably not even gonna have enough time to beat this. I definitely need to upgrade my characters if I want to beat this.
Time to act. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Absorption test. Let me read you a verse. Enhanced animal module 75.
Retribution!
I must leave no stone unturned. Rain out. Finds your fate. No sword. Stand clear.
This is not going good.
Rain outlines your fate. Steady as. Absorption test. Rain outlines your fate.
Come on. Go. No.
Stand clear. No, my sword. I must leave no. Absorption test.
Is there any chance I even beat this? really depends on who's in the next area. But can I beat even stage 2 and stage 3 of 6 at this point?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Come on, we can do it.
Terminate! Propagate!
Installation chamber deployed.
Okay. That went so much quicker. Oh my god. I guess let's try to continue and see what happens. But that went so much quicker. Oh my god, I need to get a good team for the second stage.
Time to clean up.
Did not mean to do that, but okay.
Rain cutter. Animal hypostasis simulation.
This?
26 opponents this time. That leaves me with even less room than the last one.
No, my soul.
This is crazy.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Steady as steel. No, my soul. Witness the power of Gua. Animal test 6308.
Retribution!
Absorption test.
Usually I wouldn't play the game. Wait.
This?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Enhanced animal model 75.
No, I can't do anything.
Stand clear. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Rain cutter.
There's...
As a good night should. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostinct simulation. Don't break my glasses.
Retribution!
Witness the power of the wild. Stand clear.
This is not going good.
Know my sword.
There's...
Let me read you.
No, I don't know what to do. Can't be checking that on in the middle of a place.
Rain outlines your fate. As a dutiful brave woman, steady as stone. Witness the power of the wild. Know my sword.
There's...
Even if I can beat it, I can run it back with my LP team with this stuff I need the stars with, and just get the stars that way. Like I don't need to run it all again to get the stars.
Let's dance. Unions converge. Surge. Annihilation mode. Realistic one.
So! Propagate!
Like that one will end quicker. Well, can I even run it? I don't know.
Rain outlines your fate. Enhanced animal models.
This is not going well. Come on, come on, come on. Didn't mean to click that.
Rain outlines your fate.
How close are you?
Animals secretly await.
Retribution!
Absorption test. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Finally, okay. Whew, okay.
Ready, steady, go!
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Spring forth! Here!
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
I think that's all I can do right now. Yeah, I can't move on to oh no, I can move on to 7. I got enough to move on to 7. Wow. I'm just hoping my chat's working. There's no one in here to chat with me to find it. That's the only thing. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I get a free wish. Guess let's just use it now. Ting. Did not mean to go into history. Okay. When do I have these? I thought it was today. 6 hours. Okay. I do have them today in 6 hours. Oh. I guess I should move on to something else until I can get good at this game. Oh my god, I don't.
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah. I'll teach that one a lesson. So what even is 7? Chamber 1, Fatui, Fatui. So I'm gonna have to go with the 2 teams again. 'Cause that's gonna work out the best. I'm gonna try Chamber 7, see if I can beat it. So the first team is gonna be the same. Do I need Sucrose? Like, can I just add Razor? Oh, I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna try not adding Sucrose and adding Razor instead.
Let me lead you away. No, my sword!
No excuse for slacking. Retribution! It's time for frozen.
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Not breaking a sweat. No slacking off. Now you're not going anywhere. Chill this battle. Get back. Put your back into it.
Rain out. Find your fate. Witness it.
My work. Finished. It's no problem. Flash frost.
Yeah, no, level 65 might be a bit too much right now.
Cold cut splatter.
No, my sword!
Get in the way. Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Frozen food.
No, my sword!
Disgusting. Put your back into it.
Leave it all to me.
Time to fulfill my duty. Time or I'll flash. No slacking off.
Rain cutter!
Let's end this quickly.
Change of
It
plans.
isn't time for a break yet. Let's not waste time. Retribution! You're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone. Oh no! It isn't time for a break yet. Flash frost.
Get back!
Even if I can just beat this one, I'll be happy. Like beat all of 7. I will be happy with that.
As a dutiful maid would.
This should be fun. Let's end this quickly. It isn't time for a break yet. Not breaking a sweat. Don't get in the way. Almost. No slacking off. Is preserved. The descent. Retribution.
It's not.
It isn't time for a break yet. Pay for that.
No, 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 no.
Let's end this quickly. No slacking off. You're not going anywhere. Let's not waste time. How can this be?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Put your back into it. This should be fun. Chill to the bone. No excuse for slacking. Let's end this quickly. Not breaking a sweat. Almost.
There can be no excuse.
Put your back into it.
I can't win. Okay, yeah, no. Number 7, I cannot win right now. Not with that team. I need to get them up. To be fair, I'm going in with level 50. Wow, that did not go anywhere. I honestly thought that would have gone better. But I don't know. This is not going good. Please, someone can help me. Please help me. I just need to make a better team. Voila. My second team is good. Being this.
Add Astra.
I just need a first good team.
Add Astra.
I think about it. I should recall you. How are you doing? Like, I guess 5,000 more for now. And no character. It's bonuses. So this. And let's just do this until. Oh, hello, Arat. How are you? But yeah, let's just do this until someone can help me sort out my teams. If someone on European servers can let me in your world and help me find the flowers for a traveler, please help me with that. I want to get my traveler up a few levels, so he's a bit stronger. I know I need to use him. Wait, what, wait, I'm sorry, I cannot read. Wait, what do you need from someone? Just, the flower for the traveler. Want to get him up. Or even some flowers for an Anifa. Just so I can get my team ready. Plus I need help building a second team for the Spiral Abyss.
And your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyon?
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating.
I don't think I'll be able to join.
Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he
Well,
discussed it with several
okay,
other
Ara, I
elders
won't
from
be
our
able to
clan,
join you.
and their
I'm world
conclusion was
level
the same.
6, I think, right now. But if you're able to help me set up my team, then please do.
It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well.
Like, I need help setting up a second team for Spiral Abyss.
You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life? Yes, that's one of them. So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm just typing this in chat. Just so people can add me.
It's true. But right now,
Sorry,
the
I
bigger
wasn't trying to
issue is
ignore
that
chat.
all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Mingwang, Kuching, and Wanyan! You're all here! Oh,
But yeah,
Traveler!
my second
and
team
Paimon.
is Dilu,
It's been a while.
Sucrose.
Yes. Happy Lantern
Don't
Rite.
remember the other dude's name.
What brings you here, though?
Noel.
I thought.
You're certainly not the type to visit Eugene Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about? We have something to show you. Here, take a look!
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Zhanju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing. Where did you get this picture?
From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace? No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens. And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised,
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too?
So I'm guessing the picture was
According
fake
to our
then.
investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, we suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chawang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated.
She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too. Then let's head there now.
Okay. Guess we're going. No, sorry, but just checking.
Ah, Lady Yuhong. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
I hope we're not interrupting Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest. It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. and she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Chuang Terrace that...
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then, Dr. Baiju.
Of course. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by.
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yeah! We wanted to have a talk with Zhangli anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
Okay, let's see what
I
these
would,
relics are.
except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah! The word
Let's see.
jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue. Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history and are eager to learn from it. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale, where people can learn all sorts of information about the past.
Yes, we're in for a real treat tonight, then.
Yes, have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
You're hard at work even during festival season? Huh. You haven't changed one bit, Keqing.
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all. All right, I should get going.
I think she works a bit too much.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
I can just teleport to the harbor. Close enough. And you.
Ah, here for the exhibition? I can take you aboard. After you.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship! It's almost too much to take in!
Greetings. I trust you've
there
been
you
well since last we met?
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be!
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business! We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
It's been a while, you two.
Oh, and it's these two.
Happy Lantern Rite.
There's so many people here.
It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Yes, When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean, what a discovery, right?
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up but as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come, even though you didn't have to listen to Ningguang.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition?
We just
I
got
heard that
here.
if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of mora or an equivalent trade. Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! I'm super curious about all this stuff.
Right, let's see. Aren't we supposed to be talking to you? Oh, Paimon. What are you doing? Okay, oh, what else? Okay. Paimon. We're supposed to be talking to... whatever his name is. Come on, we're supposed to be talking to him.
Whoa, look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it be...
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk, or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is
Yeah,
rarely
let's be awesome,
seen in
yeah.
modern-day Liyue.
Ha! Jianju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption. No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianju the Moon Devourer, but now seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder, if I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Okay.
So you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it.
It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Okay, so it's only a
It's a
copy.
fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
It really does
It's gone
look
from
like a
handing
fake.
out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find. Huh, I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Wow.
It
Did not
must
mean
have
to skip
quite the
that, but okay.
story behind it.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or
So
so
who
of
owns this
separation.
one?
If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in
90
at
million.
90 million Mora.
That's crazy.
How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million Mora could feed Paimon for like...
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of mora too.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that.
Can we trade off Paimon for it?
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
I'll
Shush.
take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Understood.
Great! Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing? And don't worry about the Mora, it's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain.
Okay, so
But I'm
she can
afraid
feed
I
each
have
other.
some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhang.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
Oh, okay.
So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Other people are always demanding
Paimon.
Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yes, Paimon, please be
just
quiet.
Don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. Let's go!
I wanted to go with Shangli either way. I wanted to chat to him. Because that's what we came here for chat with him.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right, yes?
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the Rain Jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that the bee is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hoot. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
You could say that. Traveler, take a closer look.
A closer? What? Oh, am I gonna get a vision? No?
It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
There's a crescent moon.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jeonju devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlong.
Not at all.
What?
I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these
Okay,
snapshots
I
of
don't-
history. So, holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine. And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So,
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
I won't be quiet. Wait. Oh, now I'm getting a vision. Why am I getting a vision now? I don't know. I don't know what this story is. What is going on? What just happened? How did I get here? That light ahead looks like it could be an exit. I should check it out. Why would I just go straight to a light? How far is this light?
3, 5, 7.
I'm gonna remember that 357. Why? Why did it go? Why did you count them in
11.
twos?
13, 17,
Who said
19, 23, 29.
that? Oh,
Hmm.
who are you?
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well. Me? I'm sorry, I
What
don't
do you mean you
remember.
don't remember. What is it?
The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time? I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten.
Did you bring me? here?
I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts.
Are you the
Yet-
horse thing?
I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here. You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way.
How do I get out?
The path home is... that direction.
I believe someone told me that before. But I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look. No need. It would seem my time has already run out.
No, I don't.
Farewell.
No,
May the
stay
moonlight
here.
ever shine upon you.
I mean, come with me, not stay here. I want you to come with.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh? What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill and I must escort him to get some rest.
Of course.
Traveler,
knows what's going
Paimon,
on.
please, come with me.
He knows what's going
Ah,
on.
yes. Regarding the payment for the Jade Token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor if you would.
Okay. Don't know how much she's going to charge, but why are these? What? Are you doing?
Guess someone's thinking of me. Huh, but this late at night?
Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the
I think
moon's
I
the
need to
same
get
as
ready
ever.
for a fight.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
Alright. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's...
No, I don't need to get ready for a fight. I thought I did.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Okay, when you're not looking. I'm so confused right now.
Wait, weren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to him.
Yes, please explain.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time. How is that possible?
Paimon, no one knows anymore.
It sounds like his spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space.
What is the White Horse Adeptus?
Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this Jade Token. Her name is Tibai.
Wait, does that mean she's...
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium. Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Tibai to this day.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her! But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
So the reason the lunar eclipse was the fake moon.
Okay,
Indeed.
this is not
Had
what
that in my
Paimon
head.
was expecting.
You said it's distorting when there will be nothing left.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The legend must be true then. So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free!
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zibai will cease to exist in this world.
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely
Hello,
that
Leo.
which imprisons her.
And I know you're in the call.
Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world. Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Lille, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem. Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible!
I'm on the new one that came out.
Please, remain
what's
calm,
the name of it
Paimon.
again?
The 3 deadly selves
don't
is
remember
a
the name of
practice
it.
used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self
But it's
beneath.
the Lila Harbor one that came
However,
out. Yeah,
Zibai's
that's
3
right.
selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves. Indeed, the being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one.
Okay.
Her second deadly self is called Ziju. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the Chasm. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible. The return of the frost moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the artifact!
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me. The third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the three. She lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome.
Okay.
So I shall take it upon myself to track her
So
down.
you're gonna track down the tour.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Possess someone? Wait! Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
The customer who calls the same restaurant.
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
Should still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back in 2 days. Do you think it could be her, Zhengli?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds. A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my own investigation then.
But you're leaving already?
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, and there's no guarantee, I should start sooner rather than later.
But there's still so much you haven't told us! Like, who the White Horse Adeptus actually is, and how she died in the first place! Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow. If not, speaking of them would be rather meaningless.
Don't mean to do that. Nothing I didn't. The one who preferred her soul essence, was it you?
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. Very well. I shall tell you. It was the Avatar of Time. So you know of her existence.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziju. On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act. But also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other two soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless. As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
Oh, now I need to go to Lulu Pharmacy. Do what I need to do there.
is a pleasant surprise, right?
Once I get the AR-50, I have enough to get probably enough level 90. Oh my god, why is there so many explosions? Okay. That was not fun.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Okay,
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
you know, well, level 6. So much.
Go, Barbara, go!
Let's see if we can join some really low. Let's see if they need any help. What's their name? Child Eater. Okay. Wow, that was way too quick. Hi.
Ma-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. Ah, that's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
In case the lunch one in here, we'll just go.
Accelerating.
Time to go to work.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Again.
I opened this chest for you. Not even looking over here. But they don't know that I opened this chest. Yeah.
Folks looking for trouble.
Accelerating.
Just dealing with everything for them. Oh my god, look at their exploration.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's
This
to-do
dude
list.
does a lot more than
Do
me.
you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
I really want to tell them about my channel. See what they think.
Accelerating.
So this is an alt account they have. I'm guessing this dude doesn't need any help then. I literally trying to see if anyone needed help. And this dude saying he has an account that's AR60. I never did this before, so I don't know. Oh, is it in a certain pattern you have to do?
Accelerating.
I'm just there learning. I don't use gotcha. I just try and replace. What? I don't even know if this dude wants me here. I never even knew about this place. Like, what? What is this? Oh, him. Is there any way I can free this dude? What happens if I light that bomb? Will it be free? can't light it. What? Can I not light it because it's against the wall? Animal. Soup. No? This dude does it cool. Well, we might need to go into things where he's not stuck anymore. Says they're still here, but I don't know where. Doesn't even say that on the map.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! I'll race you there!
Well, I guess this one's not gonna work. Right.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
No, you won't be, Barbara. That was really fast as well. I don't know why I'm just joining random people. Okay. I should swap from back. Okay, they let go. Didn't know they had someone there. Or they just kicked me. Didn't think you could do that. I just want a giant zone. See if they need any help. I don't know, it's just me.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Do you want to wake up and say something like this? Oh my god, I meant to click tree. Huh? What? Wait, what's happening when I'm hitting these? I don't know. I need to swap you to official.
In the name of the...
Happening. So what happens when I hit this one? Oh, tiny changes. Or is it an order? It is. Okay.
Destiny has brought me hither.
It is an order team.
Installation chamber deployed.
Looks like I went too far.
Easy. It's officially for trouble again.
This world is...
Go to map. Go to new statue. Let's see. Okay. Wrong thing. Didn't mean to go into the book. This one. Huh? I can invite a character? Wait. Oh, I can invite a character. Oh, but it'll cost 1,000 fortune coin. Oh, okay. So I get 1,000 fortune coins. Don't know how to get them. There's... Okay. Let's just try to sort of all of the quests that's for there. Okay, first let's do the daily commissions. They shouldn't be too hard. Then we'll go back and sort out all the quests.
Alright.
Hello, Brandon. How are you? I'm trying to figure out how to get the right currency so I can invite characters. Is it in here or above? I think it's above. Why, what has been weird about your day? Yes, it is above. Okay. Well, I need to fight this thing. This thing comes down. Yeah, this thing.
Let's do this then!
That was defensive noise.
Yes, you are.
That was quick. That was quick.
Finish this next time.
Propagate.
did not switch the barber. I mean, I did not mean to swap the barber. It makes me so happy to see you guys getting so strong. Yeah. Literally nothing can stop me right now. I'll just absolutely destroy everything in my way.
Go, Barber, go!
Don't know what you are, don't care what you are, you're also gonna get destroyed.
Did they run from home too?
Let the show be.
I did have my abilities, right? Why did I just lose my abilities? Without me using them.
Estimating value of acquired
I
items.
don't understand that, but okay. Where do I go? Why am I even trying to climb up there?
Want me to join?
Should be just using this guy. Really good for that one. That's what I do collect. That's nice to know. That's what I want to go back for. Do it. my thing disappearing? My burst. Why are my bursts disappearing? Don't like that game.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I don't know who this is. If it's someone on stream, let me know. And I'll let you join. Oh, it was Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
I just need a better fourth person for my team.
Prepare yourself.
Well, here comes another.
This was new. Let's do this then. Yes, you are.
Okay, that's all my commissions completed. Right, that should be all of them. Yes, okay. Whatever that is. Of insight. I don't know what that is.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing.
But yeah, I'll explore more once I like finish the story and stuff. I still never saw Rama on a map. Okay, let me look for the Lunar Right quest now. Do I know which quest? Okay, I'm getting guessing this is part of the lunar ring. But yeah, oh, okay. I guess I'll try this one. I get trial characters. Wait. This actually might be OP.
Defensive mode.
Surge. Clear last round. With one heart.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, of course this thing won't be able God. Good.
For the everlasting curse.
Preparing for dust up.
Leave this place. Surge. A new moon rises. With one heart we pray. Taurus, protect us. Bloodstained.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
For the everlasting curse.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Ready, steady, go!
Installation chamber deployed.
A new moon rises.
What can I even get with these now? Huh? Oh wait, is that the things I need for this? Oh. I need to do these three. I got 80 from that. didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. With the boss one. But this time, wait. This time I want to try this. So I don't have Barbara on my team.
Annihilation mode. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more.
Boys, protect us with one heart.
Defensive mode. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Poor lost land, for the everlasting.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Boys, protect us.
It all ends. The deception ends here.
By the frost moon of all. A moonlit night for all. Search.
Okay.
Inspiration.
I need to get this one person.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
I'm just happy I can use the trial.
Can't hide the truth.
Like the charge.
For the everlasting cause. Boys, protect us.
I just doing damage off, please. Oh my god, that was a ton of damage. I didn't get 3000, but that's still a ton of damage there. Okay. Wait, so when does the next one unlock? Oh, so it's every day, I guess. So I need to sort it. I need to try get 3000 then. Guess I'll try this one. Oh, I can use these in this one. So what happens if I do this then? Because having two Hydro might be the best for me.
Bow your head.
Did not mean to do that. Didn't mean to. Okay, I need to stop. I need to take my time off.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber.
Germinate! Be sanctified. Silence!
Propagate! Cleanup sequence initiate.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
I think I have a better chance than
Silence!
I think that is
Be sanctified.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
what's new?
Ultimatum protocol.
This one.
Spring forth!
Bow your head.
I'm not looking. I thought it was
Preparing for dust up.
Scatter! Germinate!
The time of beckoning.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Propagate!
okay. Challenge complete. Oh, that's 30,000. Okay. It is my new record though. For that one, but this one did give me more. I can still get the... Okay, I need to start looking more and reading more. Well, how many? Wait, that's 300 out of 1,000 so far. Well, I need to get 30,000 on both of them, and then in 4 hours try to get. I'll look at that again, since that I can go back to it and do that for a bit. What is this supposed to show? Oh, I can buy stuff with these. I don't know if I want any of these. Like, I think I want to sleep up and wish for and get a new person. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. What is this trial? I'm so curious about. I'm so curious about what this is that I want to try it. So what, my job is just not to die? I'm so confused. What is this? More attack, obviously. Then table for the more attack. More attack will help better than the hearts. All I need to do is just watch where they are and watch my health. Oh, there's a boss if I can beat them fast enough. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I won't be able to beat the boss, but still. I don't want to exit yet. I want to get everything. Attack range. Oh, I'm getting even closer. Probably better just going for these than actually going for the boss right now. These will actually give me more than me just going for the boss and not winning. But this is also cool. doing this? Oh, I beat him last second. Wait, huh? Wait. Was also cool. Oh, oh, that's not unlocked yet. That's okay. I'm getting closer to inviting. Well, who do I want though? Is a yoga? I don't know how to say her name. Okay, let's go here and go to this painter. And this will probably give us more stuff that I've been missing out on because I don't look at stuff properly. Okay.
Liyue Harbor is so lively, with so many travelers.
Huh? Okay. Let's see what this is. You have no control over it. Just the jumping and the shooting. Okay, so I need to hit the launch point. Delete the front page. Even though I could have done a lot better. 700. I could have done better. I got all the points for the first one. So let's try the second one. Okay. Oh, I get that. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. This should be good, right? 4,600. That's it. That's it. That's all I needed to do. Oh my god. So this thing that I was confused about is I was trying to click that through like I didn't know I did, but I can fight a character now. I am gonna do the smart thing and I'm not gonna invite anyone yet. I'm not gonna invite anyone yet. I'm gonna wait until like chapter like friendly. Okay, project quest. Not this quest, I want to do that. This is a different one. Where do we find it, Ella? Oh, wait, I wanna... Yes, I wanna do this quest, but I don't know which quest it is. It's not unlocked yet. Okay. I have 2 crowns of insight. Oh, purple. Keep, pretty sure I already have him. C6. I do. So get an equal. is it? Wait, what? What? Huh? Huh? Who's this? Is that supposed to be one of my friends? Or is that just an NPC? That's probably an NPC. Yeah, they're probably NPCs. Well, no, this. Okay, no. Are these also from real life? I'm so confused. Oh wait, oops, did not mean to go here. Oh wait, no, that was a wait, what? I don't know, I'm confused. That was something I completed when I went there. I need to at least do a bit more research. Am I supposed to do this? I'm sorry. Doing quests without even noticing. That's how confused I am. Uh, okay. Um. for this one. What do I need to do here? What is an indwelling? I'm actually gonna search this up right now. I'm confused about this quest. I'm searching it upon my phone. So I'll use my laptop for chat. Oh, okay. So it's that easy, but I'm just that stupid, okay. Okay. Oh, never mind, I'm just that stupid.
It's a Kukasaur! Oh my gosh! Is this really happening? I did it! I summoned one! I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers. Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers. Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukasaur? Hey! Wait! Wait!
You think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all. Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Okay.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And
Oh.
how do you know my name?
Paimon, you probably shouldn't have said that.
These are my, friends. The Traveler and Paimon. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up and coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. He's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen him around.
If you say so.
Koyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trial.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Hospitality? That includes food, right?
Of course it does.
Paimon, stop
If you
thinking
let
about
us
your
host
stomach.
you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
But no one likes
The
you,
Flower
Paimon.
Feather Clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better!
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Koyer, let's get going.
Okay.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call. That was your doing, wasn't it?
She already
I grew
knows.
up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow. He looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good. I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good. Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
I guess let's just go and do the tour. As you can see, I've never been here. So, let's just go.
They're
They're not
fine.
fighting.
Just doing their daily combat training.
Combat training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Nap. And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska, you're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary? Yep, that's us.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoo-saur. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Mr. Traveler! My family's shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try it!
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Cuphack, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano
Everyone
cake
is
that
like
Yatlan
that.
forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more... aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe, but it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force. Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides. Even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon. Gotta dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the Traveler in Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3. Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cuckoosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But the moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. But ultimately, she's the only one who could control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this. It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the Abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
She should.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
Already here. Leave me alone, game.
Hey, Chaska! Hey, Alba!
It's alright. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say? I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down. Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Ashkanatlan, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries. Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part! They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space.
Oh,
Paimon is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alba? There's, something's come up.
Hmm?
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up. Not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Oh, well, much obliged. Cheska, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloon. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize. And Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Utona?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days. I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance, and it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much. No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur is ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Waskar, I can assure you, Kukasaurs wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural like you. Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
Used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaur's approval.
Are all Kukusaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feathered Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back.
You're also doing
Around
tribal
someone
quests?
who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur
You're doing
themselves.
tribal quests.
If the rider makes a mistake, they both
I
suffer
need
the
to do this one so I
consequences.
can finish my Archon quest.
So we have a mutual understanding
Yeah.
with the Kukasaurs.
Well, actually, you don't really have to, but
If
it's
someone
okay.
isn't up to standard, we have to reject them,
Well, the game won't let me do it until I do this
even
quest.
if it means breaking their hearts.
I mean, actually, I'm already done with all the Archon quests for this area, and I'm actually almost done with the tribal quest part that you're doing. Of course, I'm on part like 5 or whatever.
I'm literally looking at it right now. I cannot move on to my Archon quest until I do this quest.
That sucks.
I know, I don't know why. Probably because I keep on rushing ahead on. The game probably doesn't like that.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkanatlan again?
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Want to give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions. Like you and Elder Alpa. Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then.
No, what I guess for like 3.
Let's go train together.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that's all, and it's easy.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
That's
Why?
something I
Always looked up
need.
to Elder Alpa.
Yeah,
She
it
went
was.
wingless after her
But
injury
I
and
should
spent
go.
years drifting.
Yeah,
but even
to
she
get
came
to
back
this.
and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you? I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again. Oh, come
What
on.
was the
You know
thing
you don't need
called?
to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me? Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go. Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of... You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal.
Okay, so yeah, I just had to do the first part of the quest,
The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right?
I think.
That's
Was it?
Chaska's tribe. Maybe we...
Okay.
We might be able to help them out. We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far.
Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
Yeah, two blazing
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Just take it easy before the real work begins. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on my way here. The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know.
You're to
See
break
that?
them.
Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Oh yeah, I can
Fine. As long as you
invite
don't
a
wind up too
character.
sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Yeah, I have
Just
already
prepare
done
to
that
be
at
amazed.
Ningguang.
I don't know who to invite yet. So I'm waiting.
Well, what
I'm
doesn't
not
kill
sure
you makes you
either. I just
stronger.
picked Ningguang
Take it to
because
get some rest in a place
I
of
heard
meds.
she was pretty good as a Geo character, and I don't have
Take it easy
really
for the
good
next few
Geo
days, all right?
characters.
I don't want this
I
getting
just
worse.
want to
and
wait
don't
until I
push
chat with
yourself.
Brandon
You
about
can
it.
help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
My guessing
Working
it's
out
probably
is
the
different
newer
from real
characters.
work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Mutoda needs our... Yansan! Traveler! Paimon, what are you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Good memory. You a sports lover? I can design a training plan for you. Looks like you're in pretty good shape already. Competitive fighting, extreme sports. You could take your pick. As for you, Paimon, we might have to start you off on a balanced meal plan.
What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan?
There's a lot wrong about 5 months meal plan.
Fried shrimp, bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potato.
This case sounds even worse than I imagined. Oh, I know just the thing. Kale juice. I'll make you some soon.
Kale juice? Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eon-san's going to make some for free, Paimon would feel terrible if you won't get to try it.
Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Of course! We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief!
Perfect. Then follow me.
Chapter 5 of this Art Conquest.
Oh, you're on chapter 5? Yeah, good luck with that.
I don't know what this Art Conquest is.
Yeah. I already finished it. I have to still do Fontaine though. And of course, interlude chapter for 2 and 3. But I can't do those yet until I do other quests, so...
Eon-san, Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're here.
Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water!
Well, you're talking to the mentally ill people. I forgot about them.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth.
Yes, face your consequences. You're gonna die.
Coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
That was very quick.
Monsters,
So, was that it?
How did you get in here?
Okay, no.
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as
Oh yeah, the physical doctor will repercussions. help you sooner or later. I won't spoil much, but he will help you.
Heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Can I just fight the doctor?
No,
It's
actually
the
he
abyssal
died.
monster that appeared in the
I want
sky
to
not
fight
too
him.
long ago.
I want to kill him.
After
He's
consulting
dead
our ancient
anyways.
legends,
But I want to
we
kill him.
decided to call it
Well, too bad. The god of death takes that away
Reaper
from you.
of the Abyss.
I want to kill him.
Well, too bad. If you want to mess with the heavenly principles, you die instantly.
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts
I
of
want to
records
chop
for a
his head off.
solution, but nothing came of it.
No, he's immortal.
There
He
was
wouldn't
some
die
mention
like
of a
that.
treatment from several hundred years ago.
I was gonna say something, but I'm
that
not gonna say it on
knowledge
stream.
is long gone.
Because, yeah, if a mortal person dies, then legit the only thing that happens is that their mortal coil, or their body, stays in this world while their soul goes to a whole nother realm. So they basically have nothing to do.
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? You don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth. They survived the battle. Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their mind?
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable. And the Traveler, Paimon, and I will talk to them. But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right?
Just
Maybe it
trust
works,
me,
maybe
just
it
kill
doesn't.
them all.
But we won't know until we try.
Then that'll fix them.
Well,
But they don't know you.
just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but
Trust
don't
me to
stick
kill
too
them all.
close. We just
They
need
don't
to
know
keep
you
tabs
though,
on
that's the
them.
problem.
I want to kill them all. That'll fix them.
Too bad.
One strong swoop with my
Alright,
sword,
it's
and
up
they'll
to us
be
now.
all dead.
Let's talk to them one by
Too
one.
bad.
This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more? Let's see. One of those guys was talking about being cold. Do you still remember him? It's not often that you see someone almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk to him.
Drowned on dry land.
Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
You're not allowed to go home. You're stuck here with me.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help.
Huh?
When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me, Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore.
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn.
Now I need to go back up. Great.
My friend, is he any better?
We're working on it. But I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an abyss invasion. To an ambush.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others.
Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. All right, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can to help your friend.
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
Shh! What now?
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No. What?
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
Is Kaylee? What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here? You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here, and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. East Kaylee, we'll leave him to you. It seems like the key to getting through to them is whatever they cherish the most.
That's one person done.
Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others. Let's take heart from this and keep going.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
It's okay. There's nothing to fear. Gasoithoth has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the Abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Atoko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really
Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the Abyss? Or maybe like Atoko, it's some deep-rooted fear, and the Abyss just made it worse. Alright, just like before. Let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Atoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Shifu Tota! Perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's something like, wow, you were born to play this sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Huh? What do you mean?
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time. And her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle.
she and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Cochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the Abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The Abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity...
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family?
Hold on, Chief Mutoda. Looks like Cochita's responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, but it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened. But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali.
Cochita.
Fight it.
Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself. And we can prove to her that the Abyss isn't indestructible, just like you said. I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although, that also means finding an Abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great. Then let's go right now. Cochita, think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it. Even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! Not anymore!
Okay,
Alright,
so
then stay
the kid's
close.
gonna die
Let's
also.
go.
Great, we're gonna let both of them die.
You wish, but they don't.
Oh no. Because what kind of game would that be if it lets both of them die? Well, be a good game.
I don't know, they let a lot of important side characters die.
They won't let the non-important ones die.
Oh yeah, it's not like they're gonna let Chaska die, but they let her sister die. Well, it's my biological sister. You find that out later.
I already found that out.
Yeah, I know, but you also find it out later.
Why would I need to find that out again when I already know about it?
I don't know.
Because I was there when she died. I was trying to heal her from the abyss.
No, I'm talking about that we find out that Chaska's adopted.
Yeah, I already know about all that.
Yeah, I know, and then she explains it again.
For the what? The fourth time?
Yeah.
How many times do they need to explain this?
Let's get started.
Well, I don't know, but this time you actually get to see her real parents.
Everything all right, Cochita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first. But I think
But you
it's
gotta
better to stand
finish
guard
the
for
tribal
now. We should wait for the
chronicles to
right
do
moment
that.
to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them!
Yeah, if I weakened them, they would
As a
be
kid,
dead in one shot.
I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world, but
Well,
I
I'm the
can
most
still see
powerful
the
person
image
in
of
the
them
world,
collapsed at my feet that
not
night.
your parents.
The raging fire,
It's crazy. Unless it was not true.
the smell of blood, the sound
You're not
of my
the
brother's
most powerful.
cries.
I am.
It's they
No.
told me to run.
Columbina would cook you.
The fear
Nah,
in their
I'm
eyes.
powerful.
I've been running from my
You
fears
can't
ever
teleport to the moon.
I'll figure out a way.
But why didn't my parents run?
You can't have godly power to take anyone out you want.
I will. I'll teach myself.
Because of our family.
Teach yourself what?
When you have someone
I'll
to
teach
protect,
myself.
there's no backing down. No matter.
Now you're just looking some random items up.
Oh. Why am I using Barbara? How did I kill two of them with Barbara? Okay, they're all dead.
Where are the rest?
In the bathroom?
Where are they hiding?
Yeah.
That last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible.
No,
They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour
You
everything.
have to go way
No.
over there.
Wait. What am I
Why don't you
saying?
use my ability?
Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita! What just happened?
So
That is quite embarrassing.
now we help two people.
Sorry, I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
It's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you
You know,
all.
fighting them alone, she would
I
have died.
think I'll rest here for a bit.
She's lucky I was.
I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
All right, then we'll head back. I made sure to check the surrounding area for monsters, and it's all clear, so take your time. Sometimes, our fears never truly leave us. But tomorrow's a new day.
Can you
As
please
long
stop
as you keep
talking for
moving
now?
forward, there will be better days to come.
Thank you. Okay, there's only one more person to help.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
You're not Leo, I can do the impossible, so that means I can get godly powers.
No.
Yes.
Have you finished the last Archon quest for Nodcry?
Yeah.
So all
Have
these
you
rumors
actually?
about the Traveler...
Kochita's getting better too.
So you finished True Moon?
No, I'm messing.
Okay, so got. But yeah, once you finish that, you basically have those powers.
You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler.
Not totally, because
Probably a
Columbina was still
well-honed skill
cooking.
from all your travels, right?
I'm on the third one.
That's crazy. There's 8 of them, so good luck.
You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this
I do
war.
believe there's also an interlude, so it's like total of 9.
Yeah, honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it, or might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time. But if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve. In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them, little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end like everything else. So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's just life. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday.
Yeah, so if a big YouTuber fails, and if they have no other job, so what, that's just life. You're just gonna be poor.
Oh,
I'm only
well,
joking.
when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ian-san. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you've faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels. But you never gave up. That proves it. I bet
Yeah, like
I
we
could
fought
learn a
God.
thing or two from you.
Yeah, but you can't fight heavenly
Okoland is out of
principles.
control.
Stay
Probably.
calm. I'll be right there.
No, you would die
Looks like the
instantly.
time for conversation
You know
is
why?
over. Come on.
Because the
let's go see
heavenly
him.
principle you fought at the very start of your adventure, you died to.
I would beat them.
You can't beat them. You and your sister died to them.
Palabina will beat them.
You were sent to a whole new world, and Columbina can't fight them anywhere, anyways.
Palabina will beat them.
She's not here.
No, because first of all, Moika would die to any heavenly principle.
Palabina
Any
will
other
solo.
god, since they're weak right now, would die to a heavenly principle. Columbina would die to a heavenly principle.
Palabina will solo.
Columbina would not kill a heavenly principle. The
Nah, she would
difference.
kill them all with
No,
solo.
it's because Columbina had 3 sisters before her,
Don't you
who
recognize
all
the
of them
cyborg?
together had her strength basically, and they all weren't even a match against the heavenly principles.
You know, I'm just trying to annoy you.
So Columbina would lose instantly.
They've taken over the children. No corner is safe. Did we lose
The
them?
heavenly principles are way too strong.
It's pointless to think about that now. The warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself. Oh, Kotla!
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let...
Oh, I get to fight this dude. I hope it's not too weak. I hope it's... Never mind, he is too weak. He's already dead. He didn't even get one shot off. Never mind, he got one
That's
shot
crazy.
off.
Please, son, you've got to stop.
Bro died
can't keep
before he
going
can
like
even
this.
hit you.
Wretched monsters, give me my family back. Look, Okoland, that's your father. He's standing right in front of you. Get out of my home. I'll never forgive you. fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Don't worry. We'll figure something out.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Oh, Coatlan.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice, it's...
Oh, the captain's here.
So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The Draft of Lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So,
Hey, look, you're
it's
talking to
reserved
the
for
doctor.
Worst cases.
That's the captain, not the doctor.
This man is a
Wrong
devoted
one.
warrior.
My bad.
One not easily
I mean, they
swayed.
both die anyways.
That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched
The only
monsters.
actual Fatui harbingers that are really alive, the ones that we actually only know of, is
He's awake. Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone
her
in this
name.
world. In
She
his
goes by
mind, all his
Nave.
family and comrades are gone.
Okay,
and
it's
only
very
enemies
just
remain.
an
There's
APE.
nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to.
She is top one on that list. Child is still another one that's still alive.
Monsters!
I forgot who else.
What's going on? Dad?
Most of them died just trying to go against gods.
My head
So
hurts.
makes sense.
I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the abyss took over the tribe. It's all right, my boy. It was just a night. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home any time to go, son. Can you stand?
Yeah, he's welcoming you home anytime he comes back from the dead.
Traveler, let's meet up later.
Not like bro's gonna be at your house anytime soon. He's basically permanently dead. I don't know how he would come back from that.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right. When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago,
I'm honestly surprised that
like
he actually
you,
cares about
we were true
Natland.
outlanders. But as time passed,
Yeah, with all the
encountered
things he's
evil of
gone
this
through, he
land
kind of does.
and witnessed their death. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished. They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the Masters of the Night Wind. Still, I prefer to leave all that in the past. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past
That's
continue to
annoying.
plague.
Like, with the draft of lucidity?
She wants to be on a trip with us, but
Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete.
It's not the
That's who
same
he
place
was.
as last time.
Unrelenting in his
Oh,
pursuits,
I'm gonna be
no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace, and that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still...
Ask about the ruler of death.
In the garden cultivated by the
But
gods,
this is what the game makes me
flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients,
These tribal chronicles are so easy until you get to reach the third one, and then they take so long.
Pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean. The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Sorry. Hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping Okote land back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently, Shalonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle. That device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still had...
Yes, Paimon, the captain still have the goals that we do.
It kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Thank you for that.
Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
No.
I brought candy and cookies to share.
Okay.
Of course we
Now I
miss
missed you.
Just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Huh? To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people. So let's get...
Sorry I'm late.
Shaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
Welcome back.
The traveler deserves most of the credit. Plus, if it weren't for your
How about
help
now?
during the battle, the collective of plenty would have
You know.
suffered a lot
Okay.
more.
You know.
We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any,
Nope.
All right, then to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved.
Can Paimon stay here? I don't want her to.
It's much more difficult
be
to
with me.
express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natland.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish this story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second.
Thank you. Yes,
It should
take
be
her.
quick.
Take her forever. Get rid of her. Throw her in the trash. I don't need her. Don't need Paimon. Hello, Icy.
Oh wait, Icy's in your stream?
Yeah, I just saw that he came in.
Yeah. You know, Icy just poses some rare occurrence situations. He pops up out of nowhere and no one knows about it.
I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
It's like a rare occurrence whenever he joins in.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle
My
back.
mom probably said
I'll
everything
need it when
about
I
all
forge the
6
name, but you can
nations.
continue your adventures in the meantime.
Paimon
And
just
when the
says
time comes,
stuff.
I will forge you an ancient name.
Why no one likes
unlike
Paimon?
Anything that's come before. So that
Paimon
you,
speaks, that's why no one
Malika,
likes her.
and Natlin as a whole can finally put an end to this endless
Actually,
war.
not better observation. Paimon exists, that's why no one likes her.
Chapter 5 is finally done.
Yeah, good luck with chapter 6. You also have to do an interlude chapter before you reach that, I do believe.
Wait for 2 days.
Also, just the chapter, maybe, I'm not sure.
You know, it just starts off with wait for 2 days.
Okay, that's nice.
So I guess we should wish for 2 days. 2 wishes for 2 days.
What? That doesn't make sense.
That makes perfect sense. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, because 2 days is 24 hours. And 24 hours is a lot of minutes, which is 60 times 24. And then you times that by 60 again, and that's how many wishes you have to pull.
You don't know what
Except
you're
every wish
talking
takes
about.
probably 5 seconds, so you have to divide that by 5. And then
Here-
that's how
here
many
we go.
wishes you pull.
The 2 days is over and I did 2 wishes.
2 wishes for 2 days does not make sense. Because that would mean you'd have to do 2 days of non-stop pulling wishes.
Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
The phones you wanted to do?
I really want Paimon to stop talking.
Same.
I would... I would pay money just for Paimon to stop talking.
Same.
Imagine if they actually add that as a thing.
I mean, many people would buy it.
That's how they get rich.
Exactly. You just make Paimon shut up for a certain amount of time and then make them rich. But looks like I have some hordes over here, so let's start by just destroying them. Where do you think you're going? There we go. That's crazy. We have to stay here.
The flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
You guys gotta trust me with your lives. I totally won't let you die. Let me just move my hand from this real quick. Oh, so I get plays more on. That's nice. Okay.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I'm not nervous. It's gonna be easy. I'm gonna one-shot everything.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Sadly.
I forgot to make here. How did I do that? And just letting Milani die. That's nice.
I wanna get Calabina up to level 90. Yo, how many level 90 characters do you have?
None.
Okay. I just need to get to AR-50, then I'll have my first one.
Well, I'm almost about to get the first one. I've just been doing quests and stuff, so I'm not wanting that.
I've grinded way too long to get everything I need.
Yeah,
for
you should
Calabina.
probably not do that.
What?
You
No,
should
like-
probably not just grind overnight to do that.
I have everything I need for Calabina to get her up to level 90. All I need is just one more AR level.
Too bad.
Over halfway there.
Too bad.
So this is gonna be easy to get.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and Sitlali are here too!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep.
No, get
Looks
higher
good.
ground now.
This is definitely enough to work with.
Anyways,
Usually
JJ, how'd
the
you
first
get
step in
your
forging
blue
the ancient
gems
name
very
is
quick?
performing a ceremony
What
to
blue
extract
gems?
memories from the ley lines.
The ones you
But
need
since
for
the Lord of the
Columbina,
Night
the
gave us
legendary
this
ones.
record, we can skip that part. Still,
Oh, I was just fighting our boss
I've never
way
used
too much.
something like this before.
That I
Which
did-
one?
An entirely new material for
The
me.
boss
so
that drops
I need
the
to
thing
look
that
into how
uses
the
the
process
Yeah, you know
will
multiple
change.
bosses do that, right?
Oh, I didn't know. It's the one that's on the island with the blue antler theirs.
Oh, you mean the one that's actually for Columbina? Okay.
Yeah, that one. I fought
I'll
him way
help
too
you.
much.
My knowledge on the Lord of
That
the
I
Night
only
and
needed-
Archive
I
might come in
wish
handy.
I could, but it's a little.
That I only
The only
needed
reason
2
you were
more.
able to do this because you had 60 fragile resin. But you are using a lot of those to
And that
restock your
brings me to the
resin.
second matter.
No, I used
As
them
you
for
already know,
artifacts.
once your ancient name
I
is
just did
complete,
that every day.
We need to venture into the deepest
Oh, every day.
part of the
Okay.
Night
I
Kingdom.
thought.
That will happen
I
in
thought
3
what you
days'
meant is you were
time.
using fragile resin.
No, I just fought that boss every day.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but All this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories. We're meant all in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
Aww. There's no option to call Paimon emergency food.
Hmm?
There's no option right now to call Paimon emergency food.
Too bad you don't get that option during the moon quests. The only options you get is to compliment Paimon.
That way, it'll be like we're still together. That way, I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way, I'll just be like finishing what you cheering me on. Just do this one.
Then please don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid.
Bro, this quest sucks.
Paimon, I'll do all the reckless stuff I will do. Don't worry. I will make sure that you're super worried.
Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail.
I
know
can
how
join you
important
without
this
an
is.
ancient name. I can still
There's no
win.
time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again,
As you
it will
said
be
before,
to deliver the
I'm not
ancient name.
affected by the abyss power. I can still beat
Oh
them.
yeah, you already get your ancient name.
I know, but I'm
Should I
just saying,
spoil it for you?
I'm just saying I can win without an ancient name.
I know, but should I spoil it for you?
Not yet.
From what
Let's
I've
just have
heard,
hope.
the two of you have
Okay.
helped more than enough. You should take a
Just have a
well-deserved rest.
lot of hope. Okay.
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our
I'll win.
warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a
Paimon, you
painting.
don't need food.
You know how
You need to starve, Paimon.
I just learned, actually.
You
I
eat
hear it
too
takes
much
a lot of
food, Paimon.
practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the spring.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast.
Ooh, all you can eat.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
No, that's what I'm saying to Paimon. Because that's what she said to Marika.
If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing!
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there.
Traveler's Iceberg.
Of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
I don't agree with this.
Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you... Huh?
But that is a rule.
Paint?
If there's no rules, that's a rule.
It's not like we prepared
The
anything
rule is
fancy.
that there is no rule.
Well,
But since there is no, since there is a rules about, there is a rule about, there is no rules, that means there is rules. And there would be a rule about that too, which makes you give two rules.
With everything she has. This
And once you have
feast is
two
our
rules,
own, then
you
who's
get
gonna
more
be
and
the
more
one to
and more,
invite
because they
all
keep
of us, of
duplicating
course?
itself.
Okay,
Then you
guess
have
we can
infinite
invite
rules.
the Archon now. To a feast that
It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
So, they mean them three will go together and let me work my way there alone. Yeah, thanks a lot.
This should be the end of this quest. You better say it's the end. Motherfucker, what's wrong with you? Say it's the end. Why is there more?
You're not allowed to end your quest ever.
I want to end my quest. I want to do something else.
No, you're never gonna end it.
Too bad, I'm gonna do it anyway.
You're not allowed to end your quest. Until 50 years. Imagine making a quest 50 years long, and that's how they say that they're done with the game.
Bro, Paimon teases everyone. Paimon's just annoying.
And they actually let you kill Paimon at the end.
Amina.
I wish.
There's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're
They
kidding.
probably won't let us though, because the end won't be for
Just like the others.
time.
They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
Paimon, like, never dies in the story, and neither do we. That's the
What are
problem.
we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from.
If only one of us could go out, it would be fine, but none of us do that.
What a headache. If this continues, half
How
of
am I
this
supposed to
stuff's
get to
gonna
the
go bad before
whirlpool?
we get
Oh,
to
wait.
it. Huh? You
You just want me to swim over there?
already? And you even brought the
Screw you, I'm gonna use my thing, whatever.
surprise is putting
Dang
it
it,
lightly.
you gotta let me swim.
Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our star Outlander's popularity.
Hey, we
for
gotta
you.
use our character. That's nice.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Plus, you were amazing.
How do we
in
take
the
damage if
recent
we
battle.
land in water?
A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account.
Pretty
That's
much.
not why I'm
I was
here.
calling for Sumero and want to find
Besides,
out the
with
truth.
So much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true.
All Sumero people want is knowledge. That's really
I
it.
can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie
Where do you think you're
Atea's
going?
job. Sorry. I'm just feeling
You're not
a
going
bit
anywhere.
in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea,
That's what you get.
is she feeling any
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Oh, looks like I have to do another method now.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after
Eradicate.
the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you
I'll
brought
get it.
me her talisman,
Come on, bro.
I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
There you go.
She was a hero to the very
That's
end.
what they deserve.
Even though
Yeah.
her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow in her final moments. Her
I'm
thoughts
supposed to
were
get down
entirely
there.
with her tribe and her people.
Because these guys can't fly.
Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize.
That is a
So I
long
decided to
journey.
attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone.
I think we have a
Atea
limited
wouldn't want
amount
us
of
to remember her
time.
with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy.
I'm gonna go over
So
here.
we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Could she...
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, Should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparation?
Can I collect it?
Paimon should learn how to keep her mouth closed.
Sounds good.
For real.
A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
What do you mean the lava's totally stable?
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process, so I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well,
Come on. Paimon's wishing for the best, but Mulani thinks it's not true. Oh no, this is...
If we don't solve the crisis in the Night Kingdom, war will continue to ravage our nation.
Good.
We've achieved a brief moment of peace, but we can't get complacent. Even if it's not in the front lines, there are still things we can do.
No.
Like fortifying our defenses, eliminating remaining monsters,
That won't
rebuilding our home, and coming together like this to sing for you and offer our warmest blessings.
You just need to surrender.
This guy's gonna die. And this guy dies. I don't think we have a chance.
It says chat to my friends while waiting for the feast to begin. But what friends?
Yep, Laza. Wow.
I don't like any of these people.
Lava is rising.
Oh, the game must mean Paimon's friends, because apparently she talks to everyone and everything. What? Why did these people just go invisible? What?
Huh?
People on my screen just went invisible.
I don't know.
Completely just disappeared from reality.
Don't ask the game.
This
The
box
game
is
hates
missing
you.
a label. Oh, it's you.
Been too lucky.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Course,
Oh, but
Paimon.
if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
I want to do all optional objectives before.
The Saurians.
So we talked them through. So it's Chaska and Knicha I need to talk to. They're the only two left.
What?
I like doing all optional objectives
Chaska?
before I go with the main story. So that's what I'm doing.
Why is that?
I don't know, I
Hello,
just
Archon.
did it since I
I'm,
got to Natland.
Fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but
Statue.
now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Okay, one more and then I can continue with the main story. Is he up there? Yeah, she is.
Mualani
checks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already. Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice. Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready. Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket! The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste. Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him. Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with Ahow.
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malwika?
I got him, Mililani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon? Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
Ahow, you have to learn to be good at some point. Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Okay, now I can go and do the feast.
What a beast.
That's everyone who I talked to. But now I can go and do the feast.
What a feast.
Wow. Sorry, it's Paimon who's going to be eating all the feast.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Not a feast. It's called a early breakfast for Paimon.
I was gonna say something.
The most lightest snack for Paimon.
No, I was gonna say something, but I know if one of my friends is in the stream, she will kill me if I say it. So I'm not gonna say it.
Come on, JJ.
No, I'm not saying it.
Come on, JJ.
Because she knows about my channel.
Come on, JJ.
Even at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Come on, JJ.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Come on, JJ.
What's that?
Probably.
A creature from Fontaine with
Come
a
on,
super
JJ.
round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so
Come on,
cute.
JJ.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat
JJ.
their belly and they'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest to Tonkasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out, but she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natland together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. The captain? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not!
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Hey.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Why would you have to stay over here? Hmm?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler?
It's gonna kill me.
Fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Aurora?
What's this?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend, but there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met, and yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
That should be it.
I don't think that's
Yeah,
a
it's finally
coincidence.
done.
I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
I should have Milani on here now too.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint,
Wally's doesn't
sometimes
not
strong.
here. But it looks like Aurora is. So since Wally's one of them.
That's the part I don't
The
understand.
niche has to be
Ordinary
another.
people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique.
And
even then, you saw what
the
happened.
blasphemy.
The Lord of
I
the
wonder who
Night's
that would
voice
actually
triggers
be.
a violent. I even checked his soul myself.
It could be
It's
Grayson.
resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible.
That's
It's
the
still
next
too
one,
early
then.
to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite...
No, he rarely
No,
talked about
that's not
himself.
necessarily the right one.
We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but
But who is party to?
Let's come back to this
She was
later.
like I was young.
One
Well,
final step, and
let's
we've
do that.
saved Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll
I
tell the
figure out
officials
who
at the
would be the
Speaker's
sport.
Chamber to monitor the captain.
I just thought it
Nevertheless,
was for us.
I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Hey, I was correct. It was Veressa.
Important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Is it really a party when Plymon's here?
I'll check out which one of the children the Echoes is. And I'll check out the other ones can each. The only obvious answer.
Oh yeah, Leo, that's another reason why I think Plymon's a spy. Because she never wants to leave our side. Like, ever.
Eh.
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
You can go try to talk
Thank you,
that to
everyone.
Brandon, but he's not gonna
Today
agree.
has meant so much
What?
to me. It's been a long time
Brandon's
since I had
not
a
gonna
chance
agree
to
with what you
truly
said.
relax.
But you know he will agree.
Well, that concludes the send-off.
Mm.
Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
I mean, he probably won't agree all the way. He might agree a little, though.
All right.
But she never
I'm
wants
gonna
to leave
head
your
back to
side,
the
that's it.
stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make
I
up
mean,
at the
you'll agree
speaker's
to that.
chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
That's kind of strange, Master Shit. I don't know who that is.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait.
Who
I
is
should stop by
Shep?
Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's
What?
taking care of
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should
Okay,
also
let's
be
just
going.
get this
Bye for
one
now, everyone.
Oh, wait.
over with too.
Where was the how this whole time?
The how's not
But
exactly
for me to
a
get over
good
there, I'm gonna
party
have to
guest.
go
Unless you prefer
here.
parties with less food and more insults.
This one has to be about
What
niche.
goes around comes around.
It doesn't make sense. But the other one
I'm gonna go too.
probably
Good luck
still
with
is
your
about
ancient
Shimon,
name.
but it probably appears up
Not
later.
sure if you already know this,
That did
but
happen
being the
with
first bearer
other
of your
stuff.
name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility, but I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, guess I should head out too.
That's not
It's gonna be
neat.
super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now.
This is
I
probably
can
another
check
one of
for
those
you.
cases.
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together? Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Let's
Oh, you can say Knuckle.
Why do they call me Mr. Traveler? I'm not married. And they called Paimon Miss Paimon, which, yeah, that makes sense.
So what, you're married to Paimon now? Okay, enjoy that.
No, because that would be Mrs.
I know. I was only joking with you, Leo.
And that would be called Sir, not Mr.
remember when you first arrived in
If I wasn't
Natlan?
married.
It
So
was
the only
July
person
when
that
we
could be
traveled up
married to
this
me
road
is
together.
yeah, I'm married.
It was the day before the pilgrimage,
Hmm.
and we met up with Kanich and
I
Mualani.
already know who, but I'm not gonna spoil it to you, JJ. You'll figure that out later.
You know what? I wouldn't mind being married to Moika.
You're definitely not married to Malika, I know that.
Yeah.
Though you are
from the Mist
close. You are married to a
You
god.
helped us win that battle against the Abyss.
That was a joke, but
just not-
okay.
It's just not
And
Malika.
the final battle is just around the corner.
And most of the other gods are men, so it's definitely not them.
Huh?
Zhongli's out of the way, Nikita's out of the way. We don't even talk about
Nervous the night
Nahida.
before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better.
Venti's out of the way.
That night, and earned
Right,
the
and
best
Shogun
score I've
hates
ever
you,
had
so
in
she's
the
out of the way.
pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler,
That does
maybe
only
I
leave
can
one
encourage
god,
you
though.
this time. I've learned so much from you.
And you probably know exactly
I
who.
doubt I can return the favor. I knew it!
Do you know who it is,
really
JJ?
look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's
Honestly,
keep
I
going.
don't care who it is.
Wow, that's sad. Guess you don't like doing Archon quests then.
As I'm finishing an Archon quest.
Yeah, but the Archon quests you have to do are the Archon quests that this god is for. It takes so long. I think it would take even longer than Sumeru. Just by how many they are. Well, it's not like you would know that.
I was gonna say, do you think the female traveler would be married to the same person? Or to a different person? Or would it be
Let's not even go down that line.
Or would it be completely different dialogue with the female traveler?
Because, first of all, you already know who it is. And you know Lumine would probably not date anyone. And if it was, it would probably be Zhongli.
Yeah, but you see what I'm thinking about now?
Yeah, just stop talking, JJ.
Nah. I'll never stop talking.
I'll keep this close.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
Messi. Why would you want me to stop talking when I'm live where I have to entertain people?
I'm not talking about that, JJ. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
As I said, I'm just here trying to annoy you.
But you know which god it is.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? There's 7 nations and I already got rid of 6 of them.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're trying to annoy me.
Isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed.
What does he mean by glasses?
So, we chose to fight.
Choose why they're
Love
talking.
is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I
Oh
finally
yeah, that guy's
understand
funny in
what
his
he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes
How do you know?
like you
No,
and
I mean
your
you're from
Archon,
Conria.
actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to
What if we don't win this?
We've still got a long
Will
journey
everyone die
ahead
to
of us.
the abyss?
Come on, we're almost there.
So maybe we shouldn't win it, so everyone will die.
Huh?
No, I was saying, what if we don't win this, will everyone die to abyss? And then I was saying, should we not
Don't
win
win
this
against
just so
what?
everyone will die?
Don't win against what?
The abyss.
No, you are forced to actually.
No, I'm saying, but what if we don't? Like, will they just go
It
and
doesn't
attack
do
everyone?
It doesn't do anything.
No.
Or you just have to redo it again.
No, I mean, if this story could continue, if you lose, would the abyss just go and kill everyone? Or would they leave it for a few days, then come?
Oh, let's say this. Do you know the leader of the Abyss?
Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing
Yes,
here?
our sister. And do you know what her plans are? To get rid of every Archon, pretty much.
Let me introduce you.
So I think it would be screwed for Teyvat.
Oh no, you seem worried.
Including that there's other influences of the Abyss.
She left. Come on,
Everyone
let's
from
go.
Conria will work for the sister. all the Fatui Harbingers are pretty much dead, besides maybe the Doctor. The Captain's dead anyways right now, so... Actually, if they continue like that, the Doctor's pretty much dead anyways too, so... The only one that would probably work would be... HGO, which I'm not sure about, because she's trying to fight against the Abyss.
It's because of Io.
All the Lighthouse Keepers I'm also not sure about, since they're also trying to fight against the Abyss. Lafayette is stuck in his time, so he wouldn't help again with the Abyss. Some other people.
Made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky.
But a lot of the Fatui Harbingers
really
are dead.
Close, and now Io
And barely any of them will work for the Abyss.
All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io, it's me. Feeling any better?
I just think Tibet's cooked anyways.
I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm.
Fontaine will probably be one of the,
Nope.
Actually, no, if they can corrupt the water, they'll probably be one of the first.
Doesn't this situation remind you
Of course, that one will be first. Then it would probably try to go into Nodcry, but with the Moon Goddess and whatever, it'll be prevented.
mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power,
Then it will go into Sumeru, which they'll have pretty much no problem, so Sumeru's basically gone. All the desert's taken over, and then they got to the water, which they can corrupt to take more over. They get the other part of Sumeru, they go into Leeway, which is also no problem. Then they go into Mondstadt, which is no problem. Inazuma, they'll probably reach after some time. Same goes for Fontaine. But Fontaine will be first, and then they get Inazuma after, since it's a long ways away. The only problem that they would have against is, of course,
Since it was developed for humans, it might have
all of Nodcry, since it's probably being. But since they have other areas corrupted, they could probably own this, the new areas all the way over here, and start working down like the Doctor almost took over the whole entire world. They probably can take Paha Isle. They'd probably start going to Lempo Isle. The Hisi Island might be a problem.
Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing.
Besides that,
And you should get some rest.
they might be able to take over the whole world easily. Because Hisi Island might be like the last thing that would be just dominated in place because of outnumber. I mean, of course, our traveler would be pretty much the only one alive,
Could you share
or
some
just
of that
cooked.
medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy
That's
to
crazy.
think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or... Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
See, Shaw make his entrance. Each will probably soon make his entrance.
After you visit Shilona, Lonan, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonan first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Yes, Paimon, it's mine. Because I did all the work. Your land.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonan is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonan if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I know it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Burgess is K.
You need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you
The
come
jog
to
is saying
it.
you so dang quick.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important,
So it's just a rager.
the chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines. And make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna head out. See you later,
Okay,
teacher.
see ya.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Of course.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Surprised Paimon could actually think of an excuse like that. Okay, I need to get that. Check them through then. Bring your family member back in a bit.
Come on!
Let's
Show
finish
me
this
your
thing.
courage!
Let me get this checkpoint first. Just missed that one. I can come back for that.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Oh, it's the souls.
Look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding
area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. It's
especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Feach.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true hero. Goodbye.
Let me go back! Please! My child is waiting for me!
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed.
Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry. Save me! Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupt!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too, but it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will.
Sorry if I'm not talking.
Good or bad,
because it's
happy or
just
cruel,
really
we
late.
always have to
And
face
I've
the
been gone
truth.
for like 5
Reality
hours
doesn't
at this
change.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Now we're just gonna wait until 2 days later where we're going, okay?
The day of the final battle is here. You can do it, Traveler.
This team is gonna be the best I can bring right now.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I can't run out away. This is so slow.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment,
Finally, I'm in a cutscene.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
It's only us two gone. No one else. This should be easy enough.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
You know, I'll chat with everyone. No, I didn't mean to do that. I was... Okay.
Are you ready, Traveler?
Oh, okay.
That's fine. It's
Let me chat to everyone.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Go now, and forge a new future for Natlan.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Termfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war. And now, it's time to collect. The Abyss must pay for what it has done. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, It would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but
Okay.
if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of a How.
Of course. What's more good though?
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
I love the hot springs. I can't get enough of them. I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy. So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included.
Yes!
Can we leave Paimon now?
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes, thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Actually, I also have a more, personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Veressa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
Okay. Will I talk to you? Yeah, I have, okay.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, all of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting
Yes,
you.
Paimon, you should.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna
Oh my
cheer
god,
you
be
on
quiet.
with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
feels familiar. Not bad.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time, and it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Propagate! Defenses are engaged. The abyssal pylons are being protected.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own, I have no doubt. We'll guard this place.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Let the show begin.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning. That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together.
and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Traveler, it's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Make it still.
I would say our nation's future. Go now,
trying to look for the high spot. Oh.
I embrace. I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
It's also cool.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Right now, I'm in no trouble. How did I just run into this dude? Wait.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
I'm trying to dodge it. It's not ordinary. Oh.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
I made it, didn't I? I did.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Let's wait for him.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Naplan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Hyrule Traveler. C6.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wind is set, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
Will be destroyed! To the wrong master. I fight on.
Clicking again because I can. Unless Malik is gonna step in and help us. That's my question. I'm pretty sure I can just stand there and I will win.
By the power of darkness, I shall prove your efforts futile.
Never mind, because it teleports away.
All will be mine. Seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, traveler!
Huh? I don't know what I was supposed to be doing there.
All will be mine to seize, devour. Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an
and that was post up.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious... And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Thing is, if I got to use my team, then this dude would be dead already.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Oh, it wasn't supposed to be Duck Boss. Still did pretty.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames
Oh, never mind, now I am.
within you. But the fear of darkness has been darkness to dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Oh, good off that part.
Before the final blade, the embers burn on.
purify the totem poles. Try and stop me!
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home, surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a
Burn through the endless night!
curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Madland's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Here we go.
There's a faster way. Hop on!
No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss. Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
If the ley lines I encounter many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Athena, Jadzia, and all the 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing. Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to
I can
everyone.
easily take 20 of these with my team.
Then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too! Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
But now I can use Pyro Traveler. That's the nicest thing about this. Now I can swap the Pyro Traveler if I need to. Which I heard it's probably still the best. But no,
Today,
I'm still going to use
Natlan's long
Dendro,
struggle
because
against the
that's what I
Abyss
need for
has
my
met
team.
its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Probably won't be good news, because nothing ever is.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in that land.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Just
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
What way? I'm so confused.
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Oh, I can either go. No, I want to go this way.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Nap. All right, it was just a joke.
There's
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
What? It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
I can just... What's wrong with my
Thank you.
nose? I don't know.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Imagine if it's Pax. That would be hilarious, but also I would fight them. and
Sorry
beat
to
them
bother
up.
you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legend. Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright!
Let's
Pirate's
do-
always willing to
do
try
one.
something new!
Just to make sure I have everything done. This is so cringy, I do not like it. Nice stuff, man.
Hey, not bad!
Let's hear it for our hero!
Thank you.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
I'm guessing it's something with,
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Malika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end. There can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule, that means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Well, I'm happy to have my team again.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
That's the
All
god of
those
death.
eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this w-
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis, that is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
Is it the captain? Oh.
We made it.
Oh. Oh. Okay, looks like it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
I said it right.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules, or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering...
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Say that about all
Looks
humans.
like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Right. Let's get over here now.
To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn with the restoration of the Night Kingdom. Our people are now free to leave. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting, and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
New day already. Wow.
What up, JJ?
Hello.
What you doing?
How are you?
Not bad. Just on my way home.
Ah, okay.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
How was your day?
Good.
That's good. Me too. Me too.
Sorry if I sound tired.
Yeah. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Hey, would you believe me if I told you I'm still alive?
Oh, you're still alive?
Yeah.
Damn. You've been going crazy.
7 hours and 13 minutes.
Jesus. That's good content.
So if I sound tired, that's why.
Yeah, I feel you. Get some rest. I know it's late for you.
Oh no, I'm fine. It's only 3:33 a.m. I'm fine.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Leo?
Hello again,
Yeah,
Leo.
I'm about to be JJ, getting the first 99 out of the team.
Oh, nice.
I just need, I think, 2 more legendary gems and I'm done. But besides that, JJ still has to reach adventure rank 50 to do that.
Yeah. But he's almost
We are
there. I think
gathered
he's
here
49.
today to bid farewell to all who
Yeah.
lost their lives in this war.
I'm over
He's
halfway
getting close.
past
He might
49.
beat
This
me, that's the
struggle has
problem.
caused us
Because
profound
I
pain
still need
and brought
2
us
more,
face to
and I have to
face
fight the
with
boss so many
loneliness and
times.
loss.
That's gonna be
Who are
hard.
you trying to,
But through it all,
who are you trying to level up?
our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we
Gosh
never
dang,
lost sight.
Columbina.
Even the tiniest
Oh, okay.
of sparks
To level 90.
continued to become a blazing
Honestly,
fire.
it's not even a race, Leo.
They lit our way forward and showed us
You
the
made it
path
a
to
race.
victory.
We're both gonna get there either way.
When
So
our
it's not a
homeland
race.
is
You
revived
made it a race.
and life blooms again,
It's your fault.
they will
It's just
return
bragging
to
rights.
us with the first rain of
Yeah.
spring. It is just
Except
as
I
our
had to do
poem
most of the work
describes.
because JJ did all of it basically
We
on one
are the
day.
inheritors of memory and legend.
Keep them alive for 7 hours.
He did it across multiple days, but like
Those
still,
who grew
I don't
alongside
have that
sun
time.
and wind. Those who
You
forged our
should.
own
You're the
destiny
youngest out of all of
and
us.
future.
What do you
That
mean? I have
is
homework, I
Natlan's
have
fire.
school, I have...
The
Yeah,
lifeblood
I
of
have
our
college
the
and stuff.
fallen are never truly
Yeah,
lost
but
to
at
us.
least you get
We
other
will be
time to
reunited
do
one
stuff.
day.
I barely get that. I also
And
have
as we
housework,
create new
I have
legends and write new poems in honor of our
upcoming
beloved
plans and
homeland,
events.
they
Oh.
will always be with
Ooh,
us.
I gotta go
Their
back out.
deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and
But anyways, I'm also
indispensable.
almost done with all
I would
the
also
tribal
like to take the time to
chronicles.
recognize a Fatui Harbinger
Oh,
who
for
sacrificed
Natlan?
his life for our
Yeah.
cause. He was
Nice.
a warrior from Conria.
I still
You're
got
gonna be in
3 left,
waiting on
and I just got
waiting on
A man who
update.
used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the in the end, he fulfilled his wish
Ooh,
and
nice, I
returned
got a
the
purple.
souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated
Purple
his
blue
fated
gem,
foe
that's
and
good.
protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the
But what
past,
did you need help with?
and I cannot say his character
I was
is
just needing help
representative
to
of
get
all of his organization.
stuff
But on this
quicker than
occasion,
JJ.
we honor him as one of our own.
Like on the bosses
In
and stuff.
Natlan, all heroes
Yeah.
are worthy of celebration.
I was trying to find the fight some dungeons and whatnot. They took too long, so I just went back to the original boss for Columbina. And the
I'm
water
down.
utopia I can't do for some reason. It's just apparently way too strong.
Oh yeah, Brandon, I can invite a character. Well, I didn't yet because I wanted to talk to you about it. To see which one would be the best.
Zincho. Ew.
Hey, it's only because I didn't have it.
Oh, okay.
And only it's a good Geo character. I just need good characters for like every element, and I don't have a good Geo right now. So
that's fair. That's fair. She's got a weird mechanic. I don't like how she plays. Like she makes a gate, and you have to like stand behind.
She was the only
try to
Geo
get
character on
to
there.
walk
The only
through.
other character I can get that's probably a good Geo is the Archon himself.
Or Zabai. Zabai's coming out next patch.
Oh, well, that's next patch, not right now.
That's true.
But yeah, I can guess some. I can guess someone right now, but I don't know who.
I think Zincho is the best bet if you don't have him. Even if you do have him, he's the best bet because his constellations are amazing.
Yeah, I just didn't go for him because I have other plans.
Fair. I mean, pick who you want. Pick who you like.
I mean, I do believe the new character is the Animo one. The very new character that was introduced this update.
Animo?
Yeah, it was the Animo character. They're like very new.
I didn't know they had a new anime character.
It's you can. Well, I don't know if it's a new animal character, but you can pick it in the choosing. It's like the first option.
Oh, okay.
Some random person that you don't know about, pretty much.
Lan Yang. Something like that.
Oh yeah, she's good. When I was looking it up, it told me that that was my best pick. I haven't picked it yet, but I'm probably gonna pick her because I already have most of them at C6.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know who to pick. Like,
It really doesn't matter. They're all 4 stars.
I want to pick someone who I don't have.
I think it tells you on the pick screen if you have them or not.
Yeah, it does.
And like how many constellations.
It does. But I'm just trying to pick one I don't have, but I don't know which one I should pick.
You probably just pick Lanyan.
I have 2 of them.
What?
No, I have 3
Oh, you
of
have
them.
2.
I have 3 of them.
You don't need C3. You don't need C3.
No, I mean, I have 3 characters.
Oh, okay.
That you could pick from?
No, that I already have.
He's got 3 out of 8. Yeah. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm about to be at the store.
It's another one. And 2 of those. Okay, let's see. You can almost craft one more.
Something you want to discuss? The forces of the
Being
abyss
one away.
always sought to corrode to that. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tavad is able to nurture all forms of life.
Yeah, I need.
If the abyss
Oh,
had
never mind. I
free
only got
reign,
one of those.
this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades showed mercy in that regard. The unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Phase.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in that land. Moral support is also an important, if underappreciated effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinate sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure you're prepared.
Hey, brother, take care.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as ancient
No.
relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai.
Okay, Leo, I'm logging in.
Not far from Snezhnaya.
There
Can use a very special power.
I'm almost
It's
done.
said
I
that
just
this
need
mysterious power predates even the 7
one
elements
more.
of Tabat.
I need to do the
goal and I can get another one.
request myself.
The project that connects
I mean, I haven't started with it. I just did the mini quest for the rewards and whatnot.
Gotcha. Is it short?
Huh? Try?
The mini quests are the
You're
normal
thinking along the
quests
lines of how the
because you
names
go
of the 6 heroes were
talk
inherited.
to the Archon
In
god
truth,
of the
apart
area.
from a few ancient names
Yeah, it's
associated
basically
with a
like
certain
the
tribal
it's
culture or
basically
tradition,
similar to the Chronicles.
most ancient
How
names
long
can
they
be
are.
inherited by anyone.
Okay.
Your name likely falls under that category.
Maybe a little bit
Reliable
longer or a little bit
select
shorter. I'm
someone
not
who shows
exactly
your
sure, but I
character
do believe
and
it's
name them
around
as your
that because
successor.
it's not like an
Of
Archon
course,
quest.
that
But
won't
it's like a
happen for
like a
very
world
long
quest.
time.
Yeah.
The long journey of
It's
the
basically
Pyro
just so
Archon
they can
has now come
introduce
to an
Levi
end.
into the game, like
Together,
bring her into the
we
story.
overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again.
Damn it, how that song's gonna be stuck in my head.
Just as much
They were
thank
playing
you for the
Warren
respect,
instead of Blade.
understanding, and support every step of the way.
I don't even know if you guys know that song.
You can keep chatting with your friends
I'm
nearby.
not sure. I listen to
I think I'll stay here for now and watch
genres
you
of
that old-
music. I listen to
It's that
more
really
genres.
old.
So.
It's a really
okay,
old
then
song.
I
The
haven't
one
listened
like
to
that.
it.
So tell me what you want, what you really
think-
want. That song.
Oh no, I think I know that song.
It's in like hella movies.
That song's a common popular.
Yeah.
About Traveler?
You at least get to hear it once on the radio.
Battle, right? Even
Yeah.
though we won in the end, it cost
Or at a grocery store or something.
I mean, I don't go to grocery stores enough to actually play that.
Goodness, it's so
Our
hard to
grocery
play
stores
Genshin
don't play that. That's the thing. Gotta do this again.
I'm in the game now. I'm on my way. Oh, Skyla's on.
I don't know who that is.
Someone who watches JJ, I think.
Give me a second. I kind of have to defeat this boss real quick.
Oh, gotcha.
He's more than half health. Way down.
Take your time.
So.
I'm going back inside my house.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
I wish I could say no, but the
This
game won't let me.
is a story of the great heroes of our time.
Home, sweet
There are
home.
three great heroes at the
That's
center
not so
of
easy.
this tale.
He's dead instantly. There you go.
Is an outlander
Oh, you already
known
killed it?
as the Traveler.
Yeah.
A warrior of great strength,
Okay,
completely immune
dang.
to the power of the abyss. Most
Bye.
importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone
Traveler!
who treasures those around him.
Yeah, he's super strong!
Uh,
Tell us more!
Actually,
Hey, just let him finish the story!
I can craft one. That's nice. That means I only need one more.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
He's talking to Zhongling, I do believe.
The second hero is
Oh,
also an outlander.
I know,
Many
actually, that's
years
not
ago,
Zhongling. That's that
he
one
forged
weird
a
dude
connection with
you
this
find in
land and used
Natland
his body
that talks
as a
about the story to
vessel
the
for the
children.
souls of his
That one is
fallen
like, what's your backstory when you're doing the parade thing?
His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world.
Okay, only need one more.
The hero is none other than our current Archon.
Yeah, I'm going back to the boss.
I just killed it.
Not only is
Oh,
she
you
a
did?
powerful
That's nice.
and
I slammed in on
respected
top of it,
figure,
yeah.
but she also commands the power of the Ode of
Wait,
Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500
I've been having to
years
use a
ago,
lot of fragile resin,
she
but it's worth it
united
just for this.
Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival
have
of the Traveler in Natlan.
That double Columbina, I don't think I need
I just
Columbina.
get this story, I don't like
Dang it, I
it.
can't switch because the boss fight started. I'm
There
not
should
gonna
be
force
Under
the
his
Columbina.
guidance, Kachina performed
Double Columbina,
exceptionally
go!
well in the pilgrimage.
Actually, you know what, I'm probably
and
just gonna stay
earned
as
her
Columbina. It's
chance
pretty good.
at the
And he's
Night
already...
Warden
Took like 5 seconds.
I'll do a ton of damage.
Well, yeah, because you got enough. I still can't get my enough for some reason.
Suddenly, the sky turned
I gotta
dark.
increase
The sacred flame
this
went
again.
out, and
I'll do
Gasoithoth
one.
appeared.
That's it. I only got 2 days.
He spawned again. He's back.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest
getting
corner
attacked.
of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began
he's dead.
reciting the words that in the
Oh no, you let
beginning,
him use his ability.
there
And
was
never mind.
until someone set themselves
He was about to use his ability and
Only
he died.
then did the universe know
Dang it, I didn't get any
light
blue
and
gems from that. That was a waste.
the dust
Only
has
gave me
now
Scion.
settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The traveler fought for
Go
life.
spawn again.
The captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't.
And he's already dead. Okay.
Sounds like you like
That's-
this one. Tell you what. Give me some time.
Okay, I got blue from
and I'll
that.
write
I
it
can
all
craft,
out
I think,
in
one
even
purple.
greater detail.
I loved it!
One purple?
This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest.
Just need to get a couple more. Oh, he spawned again.
Hermione today, okay? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the
There you go.
Pyro Archon anymore?
What I get from that one? Dang it. Scamming me. It gives me the green version of the little blue gem.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
You get like so much stacked on damage.
We had to boo-boo pharmacy today.
I
What did it
can't
give
do
me?
anything.
I
I'm
got
not
a
red.
legendary. Another legendary conductor's top hat. That's nice.
Okay.
I got a couple of that's from this. I got like probably 3 or 4. Gonna spawn soon. Wait, I forgot.
I have to teleport. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to teleport.
I wish we could just teleport to each other.
I mean, you probably could. Maybe you can teleport back a little. No.
Let me know when it's on.
Give me a second. I gotta teleport to where you are.
Oh, it's not on.
I'm gonna pick the Dendro character too and play.
Yeah,
What happened?
Yeah.
No, she's garbage.
No, you mean the skin?
No, the
She's
one
just a
that-
hero. Oh, you don't have any. Oh, right.
Don't actually get
you no, yeah. No, yeah, might be really good for him since he doesn't have a Dendro on his team.
Oh, does he not have Yayu?
No, I still use
Oh.
the Traveler Dendro.
Oh. Well, once you finish those quests and Nodcry, the travel will be better for you.
No, the thing
But
is, I
in the
need the Dendro on my team.
Yeah, in the meantime, I think you might want Yayu.
That's
This
what I
probably
was
sucks.
thinking. Like, this one's probably better than the Traveler. Either way.
Everybody's better than the Traveler.
Hey, look, I got another legendary.
Nice.
Well, I got her.
Wait, can I get it? Oh, dang it, I can almost get it. Wait, let me check the inventory real quick. I almost have enough. I have 5 of these purples. I just need... I can craft one of those, which gives me 6. It's 7, and then I need 2 more blues. Yeah, I'm almost done. I need only like 2 blues. Did you just walk over there?
Yeah.
I was just gonna teleport. And then teleport back.
At least she's not a bow character. I kind of like that part of her.
It spawned back. You can walk.
Do you think I should
Just
use
both had to
her?
go out a distance.
Spiral Abyss? Do it.
What?
Do it, yeah, I got faith in you.
No, I was saying, do you think I should use her instead of the Traveler now? That's what I was saying.
Oh, no, spawn. Yeah, it's dead. Okay.
Like, I can definitely grind her up a bit.
Mine's level
Get her a
1.
few levels.
Okay, I got... You need to do that like one more time. Most of it scams me, so I'm just gonna do 2 more fragile. Yeah, I'm very low on fragile resin now. I only have 4. Sheesh.
I'm out. I don't have any.
Well, don't worry, I'm about to reach your point. I've basically used all of it on
this boss. Hey,
Yeah, this boss.
That's a good cause. That's definitely a good cause.
I think I only have 10 left.
The only other thing I might use it for is if I just want free papers real quick. But that's pretty much it. Also, already going into its immediate state. And it's dead. Okay, that's good. You better not scam me. It didn't scam me. Let's go.
Good to go?
Yeah, I'm done.
And I'm cleaning my sheet.
I have 12 fragile resin.
That's nice. I only got 4. But I'm about to get my first 90.
Nice. Ooh, tomorrow I get my my free constellation for the Temper Thyself further. I'll be done with all 8 weeks.
Okay. That's nice.
I don't even remember. I think I'm just getting Tainari because I don't really care about any of the other characters.
The only. There you go. Ascend.
Don't put off until tomorrow.
Onward and upward. Achievement made.
Alright.
Level 90.
W.
Ascension limit? What?
Yeah, you can go to level 100 now, but it's basically cost $1,000, so don't even worry about it.
What is Maestro Stella Fortuna?
Yeah, you have to get a C6 5-star and then pull them one more time. So you basically have to get a C7 5-star to get one of those things.
The what?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth
What
it.
does the tamed from to temper thyself and journey far?
That's the event that I was just talking about, the 8-week thing that gives free constellation.
Oh, okay.
However, it takes 8 weeks of playing. In a row, by the way.
The fact is, for some reason, I can't pick Columbina on this list.
It's only a standard banner characters. That's why no one really cares.
Oh yeah, what are the crowns of insight?
I'm just confused.
Those are for getting skills to level 10.
Oh, I've 3.
Because yeah, the only 3 characters I can pick is Deha, Mona, or Dyla. Nothing.
Because you have to have them already, right?
Yeah, those are the only 3 I have. Everything else I don't have. I don't have Baizu, Wanderer, Neilu, Sino, Tignari, Kamisato, Yaimiko, Shenhi, Arataki, Ito, Shagonimi, Yoimiya, Misato, Yula, Utayo,
I need to grind
Yeo,
more stuff to get
Ganyu, Albedo, Tartaglia, Lee, Binky, PG, and Jean.
I wonder if I can go to JJ's teapot.
You can ask. Well, no, but he's from Europe, so I don't think it'll work.
He's on a different server.
I don't even have a teapot.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He's on a new account, so he has to get that again too.
Never
That's
got
free
the
money,
teapot
you're
on the old one either.
Oh, so you never did it. That's sad.
JJ's a casual. No.
I've been just rushing through the story.
Yeah, that's what I did too. I was
But
trying to get
JJ,
caught up
you
as
didn't
fast
reach
as
level
possible.
50 yet.
I'm gonna be there soon.
Soon, yeah, actually.
I can't believe you're already there. You got there fast as 50.
You know why I got there. I had so much experience from the last one. I do Avenger Link so slow that they just give me all the way to the next level every time I do it.
Yeah. JJ went up like 3 or 4 once he ascended.
I went up 5.
He went straight to 48.
I went from 45 straight to 50 instantly.
Man.
That's how much experience I had.
I think I did too, honestly.
I'm just needing to wait so I can the new area comes out so I can get the last element for my buff list.
But you gotta wait a long time for that.
Yeah, I know. I have Pyro, Hydro, Dendro, Electro, Geo, and Animo. I just need Cryo.
You also have
And I have
Dendro.
every single one for the special moon buff. There should be a lunar. You can just become a lunar character, but they don't have that.
Just call him Bina.
Pretty much. Lunar is just a side skill. It's like an add-on.
Well, people are considering her the Lunar Archon, and she technically is. But...
Yeah, but there's like no lunar element. It's just she has Hydro.
Just the moon, yeah.
There's no lunar. It's just Hydro. The only reason she has a lunar buff is because that's the specialty of this area. Like every area gets their specialty, and this is the specialty for this area.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I need to swap my
Like the water area, you have the specialty so you can swim underwater. Pyro, you have the specialty where you can become animals. Dendro, you have the specialty of the cat attaching to weird symbols, things. I don't know.
Yeah.
The Dendro's specialty is a cautious system. That little thing in their ear that gives them information.
I mean, yeah. Geo has kind of weird also. Like the Chenyu area, that has the specialty of like little attach-on things you can use in the fish or whatever.
Yeah. The fish are weird.
But the other parts, they're a little different. The Chasm, they have their own like little rock vibration system.
Oh,
everywhere
okay.
else
Leo.
in UA, they got like.
Leo, in the Chasm, have you found that boss in the top left-hand corner? I don't know how to find that either.
You mean this one? Ruined Serpent?
I can't see. I think so.
Oh yeah.
The only one that's on the map.
That's the only boss that's in there. That's the thing. I think the only way I was able to find it was I had to go for it. Or there was a certain thing I did. I forgot what it was. I just had to do Chasm quests. That's the thing.
Oh, I can send you presents?
Yeah, you can send your companions and friends presents through the little lantern things.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
I mean, if you want to, you can come to my world and spawn one. Though I think it's like...
Don't you need them to summon the character?
That's a different thing. You can just collect anyone's wish things. There's one that you can give gifts, and there's one that you can just say greetings and whatever.
Oh, okay.
The gifts is just to give to your friends, really.
Oh, my mission is to release one of them?
I actually should probably should start a Chasm quest. I haven't done Chasm quests in so long. I haven't planned on doing Chasm Dwellers, but might as well start on it.
Did they run from home too?
I should probably.
It's been a long time
end
since
my
I even been in the
stream
Chasm. Chasm's just crazy, so I've never done
now.
it.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna end my stream now.
Oh, I forgot. The Abyss still belongs in the Chasm.